Oh, okay, let me check my check. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2. I don't know what the plan is, man. No idea. The advent works, then maybe something, but figure some numbers out. Figure some numbers out. Sure. Well, should we just go see if the advent works? Because, it wasn't working for me yesterday. It was there. Just, didn't want to start up. We can come back to this. Because, like, I think the next build out of all this is gonna be wire. I need wire for a bunch of shit, right? What you got? Run it all out. Oh, it's a long run though, man. To go out. My rubber's right there. He'll probably chain under. First build is gonna probably be right here. Next build is gonna be like after this. It's somewhere up here. In this area. It's going to be... see, I like this spot over here too, right behind it. So then it kind of has that separation, right? There's a huge separation there. From this building to that building. Huge separation. I mean, like, it's a defined, you can see that there's a gap there. There's a gap between next station too, right? So, can't really use that spot. I'd have to use on the other side of the belt. Somewhere here. See which rubber. I typed in rubber, come on. I typed it in. It's leg. Yeah, what's it used for? Module engines. Cooling systems. This one. Chicken gas. Gas for cooling systems. Heat sinks. Rubber and aluminum. Yeah, I might do this one. Because I only need nitrogen and bauxite water. No, I don't need bauxite. I could do bauxite. The gas. Yeah, I might do that. Okay. That's on the table for cooling. I don't need rifle, turbo motor. Another option. Turbo motor. Turbo pressure motor. Electric. Oh, that's a lot of radio control. Oh, 4 for 2. And tubes and friggin' those. Decisions for turbo motors. Heavy alt. heavy module, heavy alt. Need more tubes for heavy encased. No rubber. Insulated cable. This is what I'm hoping for. Insulated cable. So I need quick wire. There'll be a crazy amount. Double. Even if I double that, I still get enough. Triple it. I'd have to triple it. I'd still get 33 over 20. For the quick wire cable. Per amount. Like I'd have more machines, but per amount of rubber being used, I could be crazy for quick wire cable. Because I don't need quick wire anymore. I don't think I need quick wire anymore. Let's go here. 3 to 2, 1 to 2. Okay, so I quick wire, zip lines, no AI limiters. I'm already making those high-speed connectors, but then I need cable. I don't need cable on those. Because I need silicon. It'll get me double or less quick wire. High-speed connectors. So I need cable. No, I don't need cable. I don't need cable for that. If you use circuit boards, I already have circuit boards. High-speed connectors. Yeah, this is that other one, right? The old classic AI. I already have AIs. Computers. I still need rubber, right? Quick wire rubber. Computer. Let's see, I was gonna do this one. Computer. That, because I have my parts for it. I have my circuit boards. The circuit board? Yeah, circuit board. I have my circuit board. I have my wire. I have my rubber. Then I have my computers. But then I can go crystal computers and cut out that deuterium. Crystal oscillators. I'm losing track. Deuterium stators. A lot of deuterium wire. No, just go copper wire. Oh. I don't want to make another copper wire. Use that steel. So, okay. So I can make quick wire stators, which I'm gonna need for motors and shit, right? Like, I think deuterium computers is what I'm gonna need the quick wire for. I'm a circuit board. Go back up to the top. I don't need zip lines. I got AI's ultra high speed connectors. See, I need this one. but I don't need cable on it. I need silicon for high-speed connectors. I need silica. Okay, so I don't need that one. But I still need this one though. So I need high-speed connectors. How much circuit boards? Infused, I don't need infused off of this. I'll make a whole other system if I need infused. Quick wire cable. Quick wire cable would be great. It would be great. Quick wire cable. Because I need cable for a bunch of shit, don't I? Chainsaw, automated wiring, computers. There's old computers though, right? That one's for plastic. Quick wiring, crystal oscillators. They're different crystal oscillators. It's either rubber. Ooh, for two. Insulated crystal oscillators. Do some AI. Save my sheets or something else. High speed connectors. And go silicon. So I don't need cable for real, like a lot of shit. So I can probably cut cable out. Half of my quick wire can go to cable. It looks like, and I don't need I don't need freaking chainsaw. Automated wiring. Yeah, automated wiring. What does that do? Adaptive control units. Need automated wiring. Directory systems. Biochemical structures. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna need that whole chain there. How do I go back? I can't go back. There's a cable. Look at this cable. Cable. I need cable for a lot of things, for automated wiring, for sure. Yeah, it was. It was for automated wiring. Automated wiring when I take out this computer. This computer plastic. Directories. There's only one per directory, and I need these guys. Adaptive controls. There's only one recipe for that. And that includes this. It only has one recipe for it. I need adaptive. I'll take this one for sure. Cause I don't need to build tape or copper wire. I think it is. Yeah, I don't need to build copper wire, and it's not going to take circuit boards or high speeds or whatever these are. What are these? High speed connectors. I mean, sure, I'm getting 4 out of it, but I'm using a high speed connector and 40 copper just for double motors. Motors are going to be this simple. Boom, boom, boom. Right? This way I can just use cable. cable and one for one. A little bit of cable, right? So I need a cable. I'm gonna do quick wire cable. I need a key assembler. What do we need assembler for? Assembler. Let's go build some stuff. What do I need? We'll figure out the amount, and then we'll work from there. Some amounts, right? We'll figure out an amount for 1200 for one 1200 a cable, and then we'll work from there. Assembler? Maybe assembler? Cable, please, cable. Oh, quick wire cable. Okay. So pump you full. Start with those numbers. Input, output. Oh, I have to get a sleep. I don't know why everything's just so slow. Where's my sleep? Put it in there. Yeah. 137.5. I don't like this 18.75 stuff though, man. 12.5. Don't like it. Let's change these numbers. What would be a nice number? 12? 12 would be a nice number. Then just go straight up. 100. Oh, come on. 12.5, 1.6. 12.75. Come on, bro. 12. At 160. Gives me 88 out. That's only 8 rubber. Like, I don't like that output though. It's like those input numbers. Things like I could just use one line, create a little system for however many. It'd be 100, right? Hundred assemblers. Bro, I don't want to place another 100 assemblers. Oh, everything looks like assemblers. 88, I don't like it. 88. I'll take 40. Yeah, let's see for a second. I'm gonna do some math. I'll start the calculator. Okay. 1200 divided by 12. 100. Okay. 1200 divided by 8. 150. I'll have leftovers. Either way, right? To burn off would be, I'll have 50 over. So it would be like 33%. Come on. 33% of 1200. I'll have leftover of rubber on one line. 1, 2, 3. If I do 3, I can have 4. Like if I do 3 lines of rubber at 150 each, like feeding 100 each, 100 machines each, I'll have 50 left over, but that 50 will be represented as 33%, right? 3 of those, combine those. And then, so if I'm making 3, like a set of 3, I'll have a bonus off the extra of the belt to build one more system, so it'll be 4. And, oh man, that's still too much. That's 4 sections of 100 assembly units. Do I really want to build that long? It's the same build over and over. Let's see. Okay. So if I go 100, so 88 times 100, 8,800. Okay. 8,800 divided by 1,200. 7.33. So I'm not gonna have enough for 8 belts. 1,200. If I go full max, if I go like maxed out, I won't have enough. Okay. 88 times 100. Okay, each output is gonna be 1,200. Have 7.3. And then that 0.3, because it'd be, oh, that'd be like a fraction off of 7 belts for output. So it'd be like 1 machine or something. Crap. I'm just thinking. Yeah, it's gonna be like a setup of 25 or some crazy, and then one of those 25s is gonna be probably taken off and combined with another 25 and another 25, like 4 25s, so it'd be 1 machine. So instead of 25 machines, it'd be like 4 machines. Something like that. Or 5. I'd prefer if it was like an even 2 machines off the system, whatever. I'm not gonna notice that, right? To make that pure 1,200. To run it, combine it. Man, that's a lot of, a lot of, just for one. Okay, no, just for one, right? 1,200. So I'm gonna run one quick wire at least, divided by 12 is 100. So for quick wire, I need 1 line. I just have to make 100 machine, 100 assembly, just for cable. And then I'll use 1 rubber, but 1 rubber, 1,200 divided by 8 is 150. So I'll have extra off the rubber. Rubber quick wire, 100 machines. Okay, 1 belt, 100 machines. One belt, I'll have 50% off of, oh no. Like I said, 33% off of 1 belt, 33% off another. 33% off another. It gives me pretty much another system. So it's better if I pull over 3 or 4. 3 deuterium, no, 4 deuterium, 3 rubber. That's what I need. 4 deuterium, 3 rubber. So it'll be 400. What was that system? That's 400. That's a 400 system right there. Each one of these is 25. Each wall is 25. So that's another 100. So I have to build pretty much another system like this. Really, dude? I have to build another, like 3. 3 of these. I have to build the same thing. Just for cable. Or I can just have one and have burn off. Because I don't think I'll need more than 8,800. It's like 7 lines, just over 7 lines. If I combined it, there'll be a little bit left over of each line. Be like probably a fraction of the system or something. It's gonna have backfill. No. Huh. I have to plan that system, man. Plan the system. For 100. See where we are after 100. But the 20, if I break it down into 25, well, it might be a different system. Because I really don't want to build another same, you know what I mean? Another same system out of these guys. I really don't. Mm. Oh. Really? Have to design another one. So I can split it out. Like if it's 100 systems, I can split it out into 25s. Groups of 25s. Just easy because it's the same shit, right? And I think if I build anything bigger, but it looks the same, it's like, bro, what's the difference between that build and this build, right? Change it up a little bit. We have to build some cable, man. Build some cable. There's 1 unit of cable. Where do we build the cable? Deuterium's right there. Deuterium's poking out there. So I can go over. I was thinking about taking, like, bringing the deuterium up. Because either way, it's going to have to shift over. Right? I only need 1 line, though. That's the thing. I'd rather use deuterium. Just burn deuterium off. Because I don't need deuterium for anything else, right? Or quickwire. Do I need quickwire? Oh, yeah, limiters already have high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors for silica, so I don't need fused iodine, no, or have circuit boards. AD infused uranium, the quickwire cable, high-speed connectors. And then, yeah, little crystals. Quickwire stable. Won't have to build, yeah. Maybe we can do like 1. What do I need? So if I'm bringing like 1 or 2 lines, how many lines am I bringing? I said 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we still have tons of quickwire. I'm only bringing over 4. Right, like, there's a little too many. It's 4 for 3. Wow, that's gonna be insane just for cables. Let's go fly over. Let's go see. Maybe I'll have a different perspective on it. I really don't want to build copper cables. Or copper wire. Not copper wire, but copper cable. I don't want to go copper cable route. But we're going to see how many rubber how much rubber we have. Because it might just be a massive build just for cable. We'll just turn it into a massive build. Because if I don't need rubber for much, then we got lots to burn. Right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 3. Right. 9 is 18. 27. 27 lines of rubber. So what do we need rubber for? Let's check it. Are you busy ER? Where I have rubber group right here. Okay, oh, I mean, that's my blueprint to make it. Modular engines, right? No, cooling system, motors. Let's see, it's rifle ammo, turbo motors. Need rubber. Heavy flexible. Heavy base. Insulated wire. So I don't need that much though, because if it's an insane amount that I'm getting out, I don't need cable that much. So I can use at least start with half, but that's too much, man. That's way too big of a build. Just for cable. Just for cable. The amount that I'll get out of it, but I have no use for the quick wire then. You know what I mean? Like quick wire, like I can use half my quick wire at least. But like one line is 100 machines. Am I really gonna do 100 machines? Yes I am. Yes I am. Which next 3 lines are gonna do cable though? Maybe the bottom? Just one row. Just pull this one row out. I have a ditch down here. Just run the cable, run rubber out. One line. 2 lines. Maybe 3 lines. Just do I want it the same? Do I want it the same like level as the fuel, or should I bring it under? But then I run into this problem. There's that friggin' deuterium. I think. There's what? I'm not even using it. I cut it out. What was this? Limestone? Sulfur. Oh yeah, I cut the sulfur out. Yeah, that's clipping. No. That's on purpose. There's sulfur here. I forgot I had sulfur here. Oh, so okay. So I could run that one rubber off of here and just like shoot it out, but I don't know how far that side goes. So I'm pretty sure that's like hillside. I have to pull 3 lines though, man. I can just like drop it under and just have it under that side. So I don't think it's gonna come on this side, right? If I'm dropping that rubber, 3 lines, probably off of this mark right here, off of this one. It's gonna be my 3 dropping down. It's gonna be onto this one, right? And I don't want I mean, if I drop it on top of this one, this line is not just going to be this line. It's going to be this line plus rubber. I'll rather drop it down lower. Have it below it if I need to. I can go as low as that plastic, I guess. But I don't want to go too low because then I'll run into that rock right there, right? If I run it on this, I'm still good. I'm still good. That's just a plant. Pick it up. Thank you. Okay. Like there's no clipping, right? I'm good until I get to this corner at least. For cable, for rubber to come up, right? I could use that foundation underneath. It'll be hidden. For 3 rubbers to come out. But then that's still, man, that's 400 machines I gotta build. Just for cable. Do I want to build 400 machines just like that side? For cable, I could just build one unit. That's all I need. Just 1 unit for cable. So I'm thinking it's gonna be right here. It'd probably be best like right here. Because then I'd still have access if I put it right here, right, like in this spot somewhere where it's empty, right. That's still 100. I'm gonna have to rearrange everything. That's getting tight on the build. Right? But if I build it here, it's tight on the build. Yeah? Like it's compared to every other system here. It's tight on the build, right? I don't have like perimeter on it. Yeah? But the bonus, it's like an output center almost, because I'll have access to rubber, plastic, wire, circuit boards, AI limiters. You know what I mean? I can push everything out from here. And it's not past this point, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna have to bring, so then after this point, after AI limiters here, like this line going across right and left, right? I can build computers or something, or high-speed connectors, or whatever I need, and then just pull it from behind that line, right? I'll still have access to this, right? But then it kind of covers that, like it covers the system, because right now it's all like, oh, there's different, you can see the break between buildings, right? That's the only drawback I'm thinking of. It's just going to be too close to like other buildings. You kind of blend in because they're all kind of the same shape, right? You won't see like distance, like a breaker. Like, oh, if I seen these like maps. I don't know, they're like map mods or whatever, right? Where you can see your building, like all your layout. You can see once you hit map and you go into here, you can see building layout, right? Like if I zoomed in, I'd be able to see where my buildings are laid out, right? And like roads and connections and like foundation lines and whatever. I'd be able to see it, whatever's built. And I think that fucking, I need that. I need it. I like the distance between buildings, right? I like to know that, okay, that section's making, this section's making. So if I like it, I might as well put it over here, right? Keep it separate. That's just more belt work like extension. Because that's where my rubber would be. My rubber comes out right, that line on there, that foundation line, that's where my rubber would come out, right? And then my criteria would come out here. So pretty much close to this line. Cross those over. Right. But that's just pretty much drawing from straight out. Pulling 2 lines over. Straight that way. Let's check that. It's only 2 lines though. I can go pretty low on this. I can drop these 2 lines. If I'm only going to there, like I'm only going to this connection right here. And draw those lines up. Like it's not about lifting. Like I can lift those lines as long as it's a 90. You know what I mean? I'm not zigzagging. If it's 90 to 90, right? I'm cool with that. 90 like a lift. I'm cool. I don't want to be turning and changing and direction change on it and bending it again. I would probably have to go as high as that one. So no clipping. And that would give me a bunch of room. It's pretty low. Right? It's pretty low here. I can always pull it up a little bit, right? Ah, that's getting close to that section there, though. Just planting in my head, right? If I drop it to here, even this height, right? If I drop it to that height, that hill right there, and this hill in front of me, and run it out to about here, right? Let's just say all the way back, super back, right? I'd still have, wait, zoop please. I have quite a bit room, man. 8? Only 8 there? Oh yeah, that's 8. That's not that much. Not that much. But I'd still have to bring it up. Bring it up to here. I have quite a bit of room. I think let's go here, let's go here. I'll be about there. Because then there's clipping on that rock. Like, if I keep to this height, a little bit of clipping on that rock. How many is that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. About 8, 7, 8. That's not enough. I have to go higher. I have to go out more in front of that rock. I don't want to go in front of that rock, man. If I pull Caterium over there, and just make a little subsystem. Let's see, in a second. There's only 2 lines or 3 lines of Caterium. No. 3 to 4? 4 lines. Even if it's 4 lines of Caterium, right? I have to pull back. Instead of building it out there, I can build it back here. There's nothing going on here. So, yeah, okay, it's going to be a little low. Where are you coming from over there? Yeah, okay, flat and it hit me. that's getting pretty close still, right? Like, for 100. And I don't want to make a tower for 100, bro. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to subdivide that belt vertically. No thanks. 100 assemblers, man, like, fuck. Dude. Oh, but that's only for one line, man. Only looking for one line to 100. I think it should go over here. There's nothing else going on over here. I'm not using this spot, but it's really close to get a build. Hey, where did you come from? I didn't see you fly up. I hear you flying. I hear you. Don't hit me, please. Me too. Like this area. There's nothing going on for me in here. Right? I would just have to freaking split those belts out like crazy vertical. Right? For vertical system. That can kind of I don't know, put it down pretty much down there. So I'm not gonna use that little vent thing. That's the vent. Oh, where am I? Where am I? I'm falling. Yeah. That's still like, I don't know if I want to put it in here. Right? I don't think I can fit 12 like I did up there. The 12 by 12 plus machine. 12 by 12 plus 6. 18 across. Right? Maybe let's just say 20 across because you'd want like the perimeter around. Right? I don't think I could do 20 by 20 in this spot. Just bring it down. Do rows of 25. 4 rows vertical. 25 and just have the whole system facing. Ay, 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 man. It'd still be like a 13 or 14. At least. It's 12 across, or, no, is it 12 wide? Yeah, it's 12 wide. It would change the way it looks though, you know what I mean? Like, I'm pretty much building one of those over there, again, but instead, like, I want to change the way it looks. Because I don't want to build the same, like, square over here somewhere. Maybe over here, I'm not sure. Cable over here would be good. Because then it's just, like, out of the way, little section. It's only 100. If I wanted to add another, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I'm like, I should build one, right? And then if I have to add another, I can just build a second one on top. And then a third one on top and just have it stacked. So instead of it horizontal, these builds like a horizontal, like that one, you know, it'd be up and down to 25. And then, yeah, I think I should do that. Because I'm like, I need to build, the goal was to build 3. Right? So I can use 3 belts or whatever, 3 to 4, 4 to 3 belts, right? 4 belt to one, 3 belts to another. I can use that, and it creates me 4 outs. Like 400. I think I'm gonna do that, man. I'm gonna do some measurements right here, cause like, it would be good to have the system here. Wait, do I have? Have electrical above me, don't I? Yeah, okay. Let's see what we can do. What can we fit? We'll have a break. Let's see if we can do this. We'll work this way. Because if we're gonna work the 90 here, we might as well keep it some kind of symmetry, right? Yo, what's up, man? Oh, nice, bro. Yeah, write your script, man. Write your script. Do your thing, man. I'm just kind of here and there. You know, you know how it goes some days. Just doing it. What's the script for? Is it like your video game stuff, or is it Yeah, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Do your thing. No worries. Nice. Yeah. Do it up. Do it up. Show your stuff, man. Show your stuff. Symmetry might have straight across. Work from here, you know what I mean? I don't mind erasing the grid. Here. Okay. Do that. Because that's pretty much touching, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's touching. I don't think it's touching vertical. Oh, no, it's not touching. Okay. The center here. Run some here. Oh, couple more. Right here. Oh, one over. No, we'll be touching here. Yeah, it's touching. I think I can take that because I'm not using that much of a foundation. I'll accept that. Yeah, I'll accept that. So that's my minimum. Let me see. Those are my minimums. That's not 12 for sure. Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, that's 12, but that's only 3 parts. I need 6 plus 12. So it has to go back. But then I'm going to add another 3 on this side. No. It has to be 3. 3. Yeah. That's pretty close to that one. So that'd be my like minimum. It'll probably be there. Cause I couldn't go here. I don't think I can go here. You clip into the machine. I probably could. No. And my machines are gonna take up 3, right? And then I'm gonna have my space. Like if I'm just gonna build that same square, get over there. Let me just grab some of this. They're gonna fooling around. Let me just grab this from here. Sure. Sure, we can pop one. Pop one over here. Okay, good enough. Okay. I'd have my mark. Cause like, I think it's 12 plus 3 from that wall to here is 12 plus 3, then I need 12 plus another 3. So my min mark is right here for cable input. If I want to build that structure again, right, that's my line for my 16, 18, from 18 across, it's 12 by 6, 12 plus 6. And that's low, right? Like I could probably raise it, push it up more. Let's see for a second. I don't want to go too high because then it would be, maybe I will. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Maybe there is. What's that? Is that limestone? Yeah, it's something. It's something. Later, bro, later. Can I push that back? It's gonna be 4 stacks. I'm not gonna push it down there. And that is right beside it. In this case. And that is on what line? Not even on a good line because like I'm gonna drop my rubber. To that line. So it's only like 1 down, 2 down. Not bad. No. 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 Okay. Have to be on this side. The introduction of rubber would have to come over on this side. Maybe like center. But I shouldn't use that line. I should use that line. Because it's only going to be 3 I'm pulling in. For 100. Do I do the square? Or do I build it somewhere else? Because if I build it somewhere else, I can have crazy amount. Do I want cable up here? And this whole thing becomes cable? A cable build. This whole thing, whatever surrounds it, becomes cable. But that's a distance between builds. Okay, fine, I'll take it. I'll take it, you respawn. Fine. I'll take it. Everything's scared of me. You know, like this unit here, over here, with the rocks, become cable. But then everything's kind of separated. And I can just like kind of, you know what I mean, build it back. So if I build it off of this one, that's too high to take all this other two. Build into it. Decisions on where to build cable, man. Because like realistically, there's nothing here that I want. You know what I mean? There's a couple plants, like a couple values, but right, there's nothing here. So if I build it into here, bring some rubber over, away from everything. Using up the space, using up the because I'm not going to build anything else over here. There's nothing, right? There's some nitrogen behind there. And some coal and some just like rando garbage. I'd rather belt it somewhere else than build it here. If I went vertical on that, having the input style the same, it would make me 7 belts, 7.3, and then I'd still have to 7 out. Make sure for 8 will go up. No. 8 out. No. It'd be 7. 7 out. 7 out. 7 out. Would make me another 7, but it'd make me 8, an extra belt. Plus 1. So it'd be 7. Like, that wouldn't work either, right? It's making me like 7.3 belts or something. For 100. Now, I kind of want 8 belts. But me making 200 of these is going to give me 14.6 belts. Right? I'm just like, bro, that's too much belts right now. But that's cable. And I don't have to worry about cable. Just make 14 belts. 14.6 belts. Even number. I'll make 200. And that 200. Yeah. So instead of trying to go crazy, I shall go. Where am I going? Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Go over here somewhere, please. Use this spot. For sure. So my minimum, because I can go back. I think if I go, oh fuck, oh, I took the hit. One more, come on. What is that? Is that rubber just? I have one line pumping out. So, what do we got? We got over here electrical? No. Okay. We can use this, we can use this. We can use this. Now my thing is, we have to start higher than this rock. Nitrios. Nitrios. Okay, it has to be higher than this. Just so we can change it. Like, filled over. Oh, please. No? Oh. Oh, you're higher? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Just a little poke right there. I think that's high point, right? That's high point. Just maybe one more up, so we're not even. So we can go from this. I don't know how close I want this. I'd still want to break here. Still want to break there. Like this much room from. Don't fall. Oh, come on. Electrical, please. Thank you. Maybe two. There would be like a definition for sure, right? I think we'll do it. Okay. I have electrical around here. I have one pole. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, it's too low. There's a bunch of stairs to see the height. Where it is. Come on. Right there, you want to give it to me right there? Oh, I have to go 2 more up. And that would be the high. The high. But If I do it there, right? If I do it here, I'll have all this open space behind me, right? If I keep it on this line, I'll however many, like two over. Like that's my max, right? I can still go this way, right? I can still go that way. Like my input line for this. I can reach that rock, right? I don't have to go forward to reach that one, because then that shifts me over too much on this one, right? I'll hit this rock here, and then if I keep going, right, there's nothing in my way, and there's a gap still here. I can see the definition between the building, right? Between that building there and this building here, you'll have a huge gap. Nothing coming out. So I think this is going to be my entrance for my next 100. And then I can just stack them and stack them and stack them if I need more, right? Have 14 or 7 coming out. Make 2. If I just do 2, then I'll have 14 lines coming out. The cable. And that'll be cable done and dusted. You know what I mean? I won't have to touch it. I don't care if I have to move this train station and shit. Like, this radio tower is nothing. I could replace the radio tower with a power augmenter. And then just have power to play with. Yeah, let's do that. I'll just set up a power augmenter up here. Keep this radar running. Right? Then I can destroy everything else. I can destroy that train track. That train track is nothing to me. It's just like power supply. What do I need? Power? Power it is. Power augmenter? Sure, let's build one. Sure. Do I need to feed it or anything? No? Okay, boom. Give me some power now, please. Okay. You shall bring it here. Bring it here. And cut you off. Boom. Thank you. Now I have some power to build with. Okay. Let's find this line. That line right there. Has to be. How far back am I? 2, right? I can go 2? But then there's no clipping still. So I go back 2. Right, but I'd like to leave a gap, so this line would be even better to play with. The line that's already there. This line. Instead of going up to, like, more, to take that gap, I'll have it so there's a gap there. Yeah. This line would be better. Okay. Let's take this away. I'll replace it. There's my 10. Boom, 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 boom. Take this away. Okay. Take this away. I don't need any of these. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, what did I do? I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button. I pushed Q instead of W. But don't do it again. Okay, whatever. Good enough. Let's keep that one for now. Okay, so we go over here. Oh, don't cut my power up yet. Let me see if hey, please. No, I could have went over it. Oh well. Whoa. Hey, don't blind me, please, please, please. Over there. Okay, yum, 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 yum. It's a floating one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We have power now. We can run power to it, through it. That's my min. I like it, but I don't like it. Kind of like the idea of using that though, but then it becomes part of, oh, you're overlapping too much. Like the separation between the buildings. Because if I raise it up and shifted it over, I like that spot right there though. Kind of uses both. It's kind of hidden. My minimum mark would have to be like right there. But it's only a 25, so I don't even think I'll have 6, 9 on this side. From this corner, from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 3, 16, 15, 16. 12 plus 6, 18. That's my mark. That's not, middle would be like here. It's gonna be right here. I'd rather have my input on the middle between here. Like somewhere in this, on those roads. Have my input. Let me grab some of this power from over here. I'll stop dropping. Sure, everything just hook you up right there. Then cut you off if I need to cut you off. Sorry, good enough. Okay. Let me see. What's the distance in between? 4, 5, 6, 6, 5. Can I get 5 on this side? Let me see, let me see. It looks like I can. I'm gonna go far this way, for sure. I'm gonna go far this way. Wow, what a lucky guess, man. What a lucky guess. I could use this one as center for input. For my input line, that's about center. Yeah. Yeah, if I go vertical, it's not touching. If I go vertical, it's not touching. Oh, it's like a little skinny, but that's about middle. Off by like a fraction. But it's a hole, right? It's pulling me a whole foundation. I'm not like foundation and a half or two foundations for center. I should be two foundations, but the amount of belts that's coming in is minimal. I can make like two stacks. I could make it a 3 wide. Probably will be 3 wide. 4 wide, 5 wide. I can still widen it. Okay. Now for being here in center, I'm doing 100 off of 1. Oh, don't lose power. Don't lose power. Okay, don't lose power. My square is not going to be that big. It's only be 12 by, or 18 by 18, so 12 plus 6. Well, it's 12 center, so it's like 6 each way. So I'm going to have to use a double foundation. 2 foundations for center. I'll probably pull it this way a little bit. And 1 foundation. And then it would be 1 foundation this way. It'd still be center. It's still, like I can take 2, right? And then go 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then that would be my start. And then if I added 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay? That one there. Is my 6, right? Or my 1, 2, 3, and plus my 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. That's the edge of that square. And it's 12 by 12 plus 6. Right? Because it would be 9. It would be 9 across. No? 6 and 3, right? Yeah. It would be 9 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the width. If I remake those squares over there, that's the width. Or 25. Plus. Let's see for a second. 1, 2, 3. Plus 1, 2, 3, right? So it would be 1, 2, 3. It would be 4 in. Okay. I'll put this one on. that gap right there is 25 machines. 12 across. It's 25 machines. Now realistically, I can just make one super long one. We can do two side by side. I'm gonna have to do two machines anyways, right? Yeah. There's my corner, right? And the 1, 2, 3, and then the 12 and the 3. I could do it 1 and 2. Then it's gonna be an introduction of belts to it, right? So I do front end. So I can't do middle. I won't be able to do middle. Input. I won't be able. Oh, probably not. Maybe. No, because I think that's in the way. Like do the same layout as. Let me fly over there. We'll go back. We'll find out that layout. Just reproduce it. Just straight. Just you know what I mean? 7 belts in a bit. 7 belts in a bit. 2 layouts. 200 machines. Meaning 14 out. I can deal with 14 out of rubber. 14 out of cable. 14 1200s? Yeah, I can deal with that. Okay, we're just gonna count this layout again and reproduce it. It's the same friggin' layout, but in twos, man. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So my extra is 20 by 20. That's the shape of my build, 20 by 20. Okay. Let's go back over there and mark it. 20 by 20. And then we'll see where we are. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was 18. Oh, yeah, okay. It is 18. It's 12 center for the machine. And then if I wanted to add the extra wall, it's a +3 on both sides. That's +6 on 12, that's 18. And then I have the outside border. Yeah. But, oh, please. Where's my electrical? Oh, okay. So it's 20 to the corner. Let's see. So if this is center, let's go 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait. 19, 18, 19, 20. So this would be right here. Would be my 20? I'm gonna have to double check this. I believe that's my 20. Okay. Let me double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1920. Yes, it is. Okay. So this out. Holy crap, that's pretty far. But you know what? That is closer than I thought. I mean, one off than I was allowing myself to. We're good here. I have to do. I'm gonna do 9. Because I have to do 20 by 20. And there's an extra one here, so 9 plus 10. Or 9 plus 1 plus 10. Right? Using my 20. Just let me run numbers in my head, man. Leave me alone. Here's a 10. Okay. And then we shall go over here. Hey. I can erase this. Replace it again. And just do a 10. There's 10. 10. Oh, good. There's my. Oh, okay, there's my 9. There's gonna be 8 over there. There's my 10. That's 11 I put, and 12 I already have, so I'm gonna have 8 more. Oh, cool. I can deal with that. That's my outline. I'm gonna go paint some stuff. Paint some corners. Put out lay-in marks. Okay, I have here. Let me get rid of you guys. Oh, this right here. Yeah, whatever. That's not interfering with me right now. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Yeah, I can deal with that. For sure. Clean this up a little bit. Don't need it. Good stuff, good stuff. I'll only cover, I'll erase it when I don't need it, right? Like, when it's in my way. Now before I start filling in the floor, let me go do this side 20 on 20. I think it'll work, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Even better, man. There's my 20. There's my 11. There's my 10. I'm in my 20. Ah, no, get out. Then I do, I should connect. Right, should be 12 or 8. 8 left over on this. I go from this one. It's gonna be 8. 8, 9. Oh yeah, because I don't have the extra line coming out. Now I can just scoot this line down. This is my center. That train station is gonna go when I start filling in the foundation. Just for now, it's for power. Just being cheap. Okay, that would be my layout for all the 200, right? It'd fit in there. I think that'd be alright. Like it won't. My thought is it won't affect over here, right? You'll still see the separation between that building and this building. Oh, come on, give me some power. Okay. Like right there, you'll see the separation, right? You got there. Yeah, that'll be alright. This 14 out is just going to give me crazy amount. Crazy amount of out. So this one can go. This one can go. This one can go. Building. Right. Yeah. Let's just go rework. Because I don't know how much I'm going to have to do the division of belts with the grouping. Like I know it says 100. Right? One belt for 100, one belt for 100. So it's all just 5 by 5. But I'm still going to need the way it's set up now. If I'm just repeating the same build, it is we could just do straight lines, right? 2 straight lines. I think that'll be alright. You know what I mean? You can see the separation still. There's like a division. Between the builds. Height difference too. Yeah, I think that'll work. Cause like then I can use. Oh no, I don't want to use that height. I want to bring it back. Just have it 2 extra coming out over here. Or keep it all on one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it all on one. So that quick wire that's gonna come over here has to come in somewhere. I don't know how much I can get past that point though with that rubber. Oh, it does work. It does work. Okay. I'll go there for rubber, and then for quick wire. I'm only doing 2 and 2. There's only 4 lines, so I can pretty much run them on this one. They'll just come in differently. They'll sag one. Material will sag under. Take that on both sides. Or 2 and 2. Yeah. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Okay, so what would it be? 3 and 3? 4 and 4? 3. One black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? That's 2 and 2. 4 in the middle. But we're in the middle. I don't need 4 in the middle. I just need a single line. Single line of Criterion. Could run up here. 2 lines of Criterion. Have to go there, have to go up. Just for 2, but if I'm planning for more, if I want to stack it, right? But I only need 2. Don't go past 2. I don't think you need more than 14 lines. I don't think I need. Yeah, it's gonna have to adapt different. Shit. Okay, let's go down and figure some numbers, because we're, like bringing in the items, yeah, right? I think I'm just gonna copy this system right here. This build. I think I'm just gonna copy it, because everything's already built on it. I just have to change the recipe and paint a little bit, and then I can have the same kind of square over there. There's my cable output, then I'll have cable, rubber, plastic, circuit boards, AI limiters. And I can still combine them and do the thing and have more space on this side. Because if I take the cable and put it on this side, it's gonna ruin the amount of space I can use, right? I kind of like division between my stuff. You can probably assemble it after, but now they go, oh yeah, over there in this whole section, that's just this. In that section right there, that's this. And over there, that's, you know what I mean? It's like going, oh, see this little 1 pixel between each. Yeah. Okay. So I think that's the plan. So we're just gonna stay with the plan, man. It's just easy. You go over here, blueprint some of them up, see the division. it's stupid because like I'm gonna have 7 point something of a belt, right? That's my output. It just makes it so much easier for math, right? Yeah, I adjusted it down. I'm not going full production. Full production gives me a half of something, right? So let's do full production. Maybe I don't need as much. 18.75. Okay. So I'm pushing it to 100. 1200 divided by 18.75. 64. I can feed 64 machines. Okay. Even number. Okay, I'll give it even number. 32, 32. Right? 16, 16, 32. Right? I might do that. 64 machines. Fully cranked. Instead of 100, that saves me 36 machines. Okay? See if it works for the other side. It's not 4.5. 1200 divided by 4.5. 12.5. 96. 96. I know I'm gonna have extra rubber, which I'm not too worried about because I'm just gonna put like a burn on it, right? Anything that gets backed up would just burn off, so it's just constant, and then I'm good. I already have a burn off on it on the system itself, so the cable, the belt not moving, it's gonna burn off. If the belt moves, it's just gonna burn off. Okay, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. I'll have extra anyway. 96 or 68, right? 64? 64 machines. 18.775. 64 machines. 64 machines. I don't like dealing with points on, yeah, 0.75. When dividing it, I don't like dealing with points because I deal with whole numbers. So it's going to be a 1 to 64 division, just straight, which is not going to work. It's not going to give me, oh, it is going to give me 18. We'll see. We'll see. So it's 64 machines. And then that'll give me 137.5 times 64. Give me the same amount. 8,800. If I build 68 machines maxed out or 100 machines at clock that, still give me the same amount. $1,200 divided by 137.5. 8.7. I don't like that, man. Can I have 12 output? 120 output? Come on, man. Really? Still not moving. Bullshit. There we go. That's not what I was going for though, man. I was going for 112 here. Oh. 120 here. Oh, 1.25. Let's do that. 16.3, 10 point. So I only need what, 10? $73. Yeah, it's still giving me the same amount, just different config. I mean, this one would be easier on outputs, but harder on inputs. Come on. 12. $160. That gives me 100, right? I can just go straight 100. And that gives me, more than 100. So 100 systems at 88, 8,800. Gives me my 7 belts plus 0.3, right? Just keep it simple, keep it like that. So I still have to, if I'm pulling in 1 belt, I have to divide it into 4. And I already had a system for that. Those are 20s though. Those are 10s and 10s. Those aren't 25s. That system over there, I was just thinking about it. That system that I counted, that I thought was 25, this system, it's only 20s. So I'm gonna have to add another 5 onto it, which is gonna increase that size. Shit. Just do 250s straight. I can't divide it like that though. I miscalculated. I shrunk the system. The 25 I was thinking about is way up there. And that's a 30 by 30. So I'm gonna have to extend that one out. Or change this. Has to be raised up more. For sure. It can't be in that spot I was thinking about. Has to be in a different spot. Because that's gonna be, if I'm gonna do the square, it's gonna be 30 by 30. If I'm gonna do a straight line, just 2 straight lines of 100 each. That's psycho. That's psycho. That's psycho. I might just do that, like, screw it. Just do the straight. So it's gonna be 100 per line, and I'm gonna take 2 lines. I might as well just make them just straight. There's nothing else behind it. Like I know I'm gonna have to come back for this blueprint, but there's gonna be nothing else behind that system, right? Like towards the ocean, all there is. I can bring them up closer, then they're not as wide. That's still a crazy amount of. There should be electrical here. They don't screw around on me. I need height, and then I have to connect with you. Please connect with you. Go. That changes everything. Four. If I'm gonna do a straight line, there's nothing else here. Right? There's nothing behind me, there's some nitrogen down there, but that's low. Right? It's changed because that marking's not correct. That marking's for 80. Right? And that marking's not, if I extend it another 10 over the side, it's gonna interfere with that building over there. Right? For the square unit. But if I run it straight, it's gonna look like any other friggin' system. But that's a long division. Like that's a long, just straight stretch. And that doesn't look so good. Not gonna look so good. So maybe I should bring it up to here. And start it up here. And that way it's over X amount, you know what I mean? Start it above here. Have deuterium and everything brought up on the side. And brought up over here. Deuterium rubber can come up. I don't know, man, because that's like a kind of a center line. Right? It runs straight out. I'd rather have it come up right here. I kind of care that it's going to be clipping now, you know what I mean? I could bring it up here, but then it's just going to change it. Probably going. I could clip it into the rock underneath. Clip it into this rock and just raise it up through this rock. And then have my system start up here. Decisions, man. Decisions. Either way, I'm gonna have to bring in supplies, right? Either way. I don't think I'm gonna have 30 that way. No, I can't have 30 that way. It might just be stacked. It's gonna have to be 15 out from center. And if that's 20, it's only gonna be 5 back on each side. For one, let me see. If I'm gonna go 5 back, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5 like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So this one. One, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait, 14, 15. That's my 25. That's my 30 by 30. So I bring in center. So I think that's what I'm going to probably do. Just build my 30 by 30. I just have to add 10 more on the outside. I go down there and add 10 more. But I probably want it bigger. No, don't make it bigger. 25 is big enough. 100 is big enough. That's only for one input though. 1 and 1. Should be good, right? That was 11, right? 8, 9. That's 20. Oh. There's my 30. Why did I take 30? It could have been bigger than 30. Shitty, I didn't even count it, man. I just added, I'm like, oh yeah, if it's this wide, it should be this wide, right? Add another 10. Damn, that's pretty big. Yeah. It's still like, take this off. Right? I think it's 30 by 30. I would add 1 center. Pretty much. For 1 belt. There's nothing under this train station, I don't think. Yeah, there's not much under the train station. So I do have lots of room to bring it out. I think it's going to be the same exact build as that Criterion, but just with 100 machines, right? I'm pretty sure. Just divide it all, one belt into 4 sections, one belt into 4 sections. That's a huge build, man. That's fuck crazy. go make sure it's 30. I'm gonna go make sure that the measurements are correct with 30. Because if it is 30 by 30, I'll come back and build it. We'll get the foundations in. That way I still have input off of here for center, right? I can still use this as center for input, right? This line, right? It's not much to the, what is that? That's not even right. 1 over. Right. Still use the center line, down. Okay. My thought is, where that rubber is, that rubber can change, but have my stuff come in and then come here, right? It's still good enough. That line of rubber, still good enough. Doesn't clip to where I need. I might have to raise it. I probably will have to raise it. Because there's no way the output has to come higher than like that high. So come on, reach it already. Has to reach at least here for my inputs. If that's the case for the 30, right? Has to reach at least here. This height. So they could push over and then, you know what I mean, somewhere here raise up. But it's like right there pretty much. In the center. And I'm just looking like if I go straight across, it is like around here. Around here somewhere. So it is like right under the train track. Would be my input. Gonna have to do like two-stage raising, or just raise it up once on like a tilt, little ramp. Then it changes it up, so I'm not using lift to lift it up once to belt it over to lift it up again, right? If I use the foundation, just like a belt highway, little foundation highway, and I ramp them up from that level or whatever level they're coming in, ramp them up to on top of this hill. And then I can still use foundation to pull it back, and then use one set of lift to lift it up. Set of lift, right? It'll be foundation to lift. Foundation to this height, angle it down to like whatever, 2, 3, however low this is. 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. Angle it down 8, and then just belt it across. Because the angle, like I have one slope over here anyway, so it doesn't, the slope doesn't matter to me. It's still one unit, right? It doesn't change from like a belt, or a lift back to a belt, right? Just elevation change angle, right? That elevation change right there. So I don't mind if I have to do it again. If I'm bringing my Criterium and my rubber over, and I have to do like run it down, do an elevation change right there, and then to a lift. So that'd be alright. I'll be okay with that. I'd still be okay with that. And that would just be, I might do that one, like I'm thinking 100. Just do 2 lines of 100 straight down. 25 is 30. 25, 30, 36, 9, 12. 120 foundations about long. 120 foundations long. Or two 30 by 30s. Why would I take 100 foundations long? Oh yeah, 100 foundations for 120 foundations. 3, 6, 9, 12, right? 25s? Yeah, that's a long division. I would be just lifting it straight up into the soup. I just lift it up, push it down into it. That's so many breaks, man. That's 20 breaks. You're into 5s. Then you need another 4. 5 by 5 is 25. 4. Yeah, so every group of 25, I need it split 4 times. That's not bad. That's not bad. A long build, but it would change the style up. It wouldn't just be square. It wouldn't be keeping the same square setting it did. But with that. Okay, let me take a coffee. I think I'm gonna take a coffee before I even start this. Cause I have to decide. I think I'm just gonna go long. I think I'm just gonna go long. Cause if I go long, you know, shit, decisions, man. Okay, whatever. I'm going for coffee. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. All right. So I think the decision is it's already laid out. I already have the plans. We're not going to do that's 30 cross. Right? I know my 30s. I know my 20s. Let's go play with that blueprint, right? And then we can come back. Everything more. All that can be cut off. I mean, that's the decision. Decision is going to be up there. I'm back. Okay. See what's going on. Back to that blueprint. That line can be erased after. That's just for old, just so I can have supplies. Okay. So we go back to the blueprint. We'll focus on the layout. So I think it's the same as QuickWire. It's the same shit. It's just different recipe. With the 5. But the length is going to change because I'm going to put the 5, space out the 5. Just once. Just so I can have like a center line for, okay. So what was it? 160. Okay, here's my mark. Now we go clear blueprint, yeah, clear it, okay. Little blueprint, yeah, okay, now there's what? AI? Did I go AI 5? Maybe up here then for AI, right? AI 5, yeah. You just use the AI 5, change the recipe, change the paint, right? It's all hooked up for me. If I need 100 machines, I might as well build, 20 of these in a row. You know what I mean? I already have my 5 spacing. Everything is going to be broken down into 5s anyways. So I already have my 5 belts. I just have to work on my outs. So let's change the recipe. Let's change this. Let's copy this one. Copy. Paste, 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 paste. 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 Okay. So now it's cable. Cable is black and white, right? Cable is black and white. Closest thing to black and white is gray and white. For my cable. See what it looks like. Gray and white. I don't see any white on it. I see gray. Gray for sure, right? Okay. Whatever. They could be painted that color. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so what's coming in? What do I want to come? Because they're either or. It's quick wire or rubber. So black or gold. So if I paint the bottom one's black, then it's already separated. Then we'll paint it. I just have to make sure that the rubber comes in on the bottom for this to be painted. Okay. And then output is, let's see output. Okay, so it's pumping out 88, right? And there's no smart splitter that gives me percent. You know what I mean? A smart splitter, like, in addition to the smart splitter, would be like, kind of like the valve. How much do you want to let out on each side? How many items do you want this side to pump out, compared to this side, which you set this number, which you set this number. That would be awesome if I can set the numbers for the split, bro. Not priority, mid, not that shit, man. Give me numbers, man. Bro, I want, 500 items to go straight, and then 250 on both sides, right? And that splitter will just go, there's 500 there's 250 on its side. Or, you know what I mean? Like, odd numbers. You can go odd numbers. Like, oh, I want 5 to go this way, and 5 to go this way, and, 7 to go this way. Some weird shit, right? Okay, anyways, so 88. So my thought is, I'm gonna put, because I need groupings, right? There's gonna be groupings. So it's gonna be a smart splitter on each 5, right off the hop. Right on here. Yeah, that'd probably be the best spot. Okay. So I have to do right, if I do right and left, then I'll have to go right and left, because they're going to do opposites, and might as well. If they're going to be the same down the line, I might as well do the same sides, right? Have the same system flowing. Okay. So what I want this as is the right side. Yeah. I go center. Wait a second. See, if I go center, right? If I go center line, it's not going to be center line on the foundation, right? Like, it will just be off. Middle one, I'm going to shift it over, so middle one is going to be center line. So all these are going to get shifted over, right? If I put it in the front as overflow, I can use left or right to group them together, right? I can manually go in and go left and right. So if I go left, right, left, then I'll be left, right. So if I go left, right, left, and I pop it again, I'm gonna have to change one. So I might as well just, you know what I mean? Copy paste, boom boom, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. What I need, right and left. And I always add a merger right here, right? Between these two, but it's not spaced out, right? Not spaced out, So the merger is gonna have to go somewhere else. It depends. Because what's gonna happen in the system, because it's producing more 7 lines, it's producing 7 lines. Or 7.3 lines. Right? Just like when I get everything down, when I get all 100 machines down, it's going to produce me 7.3 something lines, right? 1200. So that 0.3 is going to be somewhere in, I don't think it's just going to be 1 or 2 machines. If it's 1 or 2 machines, I'll just take that 1 or 2 machines off the line and pump them straight to sync. So it's just like, oh, that's burn off. That's cable burn off for now, right? I can use that for something else, just to keep the system running, right? But I don't think it's going to be like that, because 88 does not go into 1200 like easy. You know what I mean? Or if I go like this, like 88, right? That's going to be my output for 100. So 88 into 12. Let's go here. Let's go calculate here. 1200 divided by 88 gives me 13.6. Right? So somewhere in a division of 14. Right? 0.6. So I'm going to have to use 14. I'm going to overstuff the machine, so it's 14. No, I can't overstep 14. Yeah, something happened there. So I'm gonna. My thought was 100 divided by 14, 7, 7.1, and okay, 1200 divided by 88. It's 13.6. So I need 13.636363 blah 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 blah, right? For one 1200 belt. So if I'm going 100 machines divided by 14, it's 7.1. I get 7.1 groups. Of doing this. You know what I mean? Like I can get my seven belts and I'll still have 0.1 left over of a machine, and I can just kind of burn that off. Off of 14, right? Because I'm going to have 100 machines divided by 14, because I'm going to use 14 belts per connection. That gives me 7.14. Right? So somewhere on this line, on the 14th one, every 14 connections, I'm going to have an overflow. So every 14, like here's a 5, right? So when I put 3 of these, one connection there is not going to be, what, is that right? For 14, I can have 7 groups. Yeah, so 0.14 of the 14th. So like I get groups of 7, groups of 14, right? Yeah. 88 times 14. 88 times 14. And yeah, 1232. So 32 items. From this. And I'm not going to clock 1 to 33. Forget that, man. So 33 items from the grouping of 14 has to come off. So somewhere on this, like I'm thinking, like, how do I build this? Because I could build it and have, you know, my 14th machine have the overflow, right? But eventually it'll pump into that system and backflow other units. You know what I mean? Because there'll be more pumping out of that line onto the system that it needs, and it'll eventually fill that line up and cause all the other machines kind of just slow down. They won't be running at 100%, right? They won't be running constant. They'll shut down, and then they'll take some out of the machine, and it might start up, but it'll take some out of the machine again, and then it'll start. You know what I mean? Like it won't be on constant. It'll be like there'll be a waiting shutdown on it. If I group it like that, if I group the last one, 114, but if I group them all, if all of the outputs have an overflow, so I can connect my 14 after, right? And then on every single one, if it gets backed up, if anything happens on that line where it gets backed up, it'll only get backed up to the overflow. And the machine will constantly run, but it might just run straight into overflow until that line kind of dissolves back. You know what I mean? Like it will be my point, my control over 14 for that 0.14. Because I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? Like I can't go or take only -1, -2 off of this line. You know what I mean? I can't do that. So that's why I was thinking, like, merge these two if I can for groupings of 14, right? Merge two. But I might as well just have my overflow on the side and then group them out here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Boom, boom. You know what I mean? Have 7 connections, whatever. Whatever, if I have to add some weird number onto it, right? Just 1, 2, just another merger, right? 2 mergers, boom, 1 merger, boom. Good. Now I get to the end, and I'll have 0.4. Yeah, I think that's the way it's gonna go. It's gonna go like this. We're gonna have this one already built in. Right. I can come back and decide after which, because I'm gonna be manually putting in the next connection. So I might as well come over and just manually hit these copy paste there. Okay, so it's 14 out. That's 5. Let's see the merger here. Just to see how much, right? I can do 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 15, right? 5 groups. We just go 3, 6, 9, 12. Like this. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Right? And I need 14. No. I need 14 lines, not 15. I can't just burn a line like that. So I have to burn 2, 4, 8, 12. It would probably be group it would be easy groups of 5 or 3. No, because 14 doesn't go like that. So it's going to be 5, a grouping of 5, a grouping of 3, and then 1, and 1. And a grouping of 3 and a grouping of 3. 3, 6, and then an extra for 7. Okay? And then when I do the next connection, it'll be my extra first. So then I can connect 2 of them together. And then have another connection to connect all of them, all 14. 1, 2, connect those 2 into 1, right? And then I have a 3 connection. So let's see that. So instead of, okay, so it would just be, oh wait, you know what? Let's work on it like this. Table 5. Oh, I'm gonna tap some. Table 5 times 5. Table times 5. Save. Thank you. Okay. What can I do here? Wrong one. Okay. Yeah. We'll go here. We'll start you here. Table times 5. Hold back. Back is good. Front. Set it on center. Shift it over 1, 2. Okay. So we have first one. Where's that line? Don't. Give me that blue line, please. Oh, right there. Oh. Hold that. Center this. It is center. Okay. We'll see the first connection. Okay. So I have it like that. I can put the sides to overflow. No big deal. So what I'm going to need is a merger here with 3. Right? We'll go here. Go 3. And then this 3. Okay. So 3 on 3. Okay. And then we'll pop another one probably right here. So then that's 6 lines together. And then I can go here and here. Where should I go? Should I go right on the middle? Here and here. I know it's off. I know it's off. It's either side, right? Like it's either side of the machine. I can't get the center. So if we go here, whatever. It's all the same. It's gonna be all the same. Okay, we'll just take it here. Okay. So what I'm talking about is 14. If we go, you know, the first one is a 3. Then this 3 gets built into a 6. Oh wait, I'm off by 1. Let me just go right here. Okay. So we got 6 belts. And now we do another merger right here. Let's bring in these 2. Okay, this is one side, okay? Yeah. So when I'm building it, I'll still build it in 5s. But it's going to be divided into 14 groups, or groups of 14. Alright. So we are okay. So if I group 14 of these, right, this is 7, right, that's 7, and then the other side will be another 7. Might as well just put it in just to see what it looks like. Oh, I could have put in another one. I don't think it's that long, but it's only one more machine. Right? 1 plus 5. Let's go quick wire again. Oh, wrong one. It was cute, right? Yeah, it was cute. Cable 5. Okay, so if we put another one in, why can't I? Why can't I? Rotors? Are you joking? Are you joking? What, I went to storage? Are you serious, bro? Come on, just give me that crate. I need rotors, so I just take all. I don't know why it didn't give me that. Okay. I can build my last one, hook it up, and see what it looks like. and then I'll go build it. It says I need freaking rotors though. Okay. Hold that, get that over to center. Okay. So it would be these two, these ones. One, two, three, one, two, three. And then one, two, three. Okay. You know what I mean? Like that would be the one grouping of the 14 to make. And then each of these would be responsible for its own overflow. So we're getting 7.12, right? Getting 7.14 or some shit, 7.12 belts, right? And 88 times 14 is just over 1200. Just over 1200. So that means that is the distance I'm going to need to make one 1200 belt. That's the grouping I'm going to need. Oh, that. Connected, yeah. Okay. So now with these 14, I'm going to need overflow. Each one is going to self-contain its own overflow onto those. So any one of those belts that kind of back up are going to just like, the overflow is going to take it. Right? So it's going to be a fraction. It's going to be like 3 or something, 4 or something, some stupid number that's going to come off the belt every so often. Right? Oh, this whole connection like 50 or some stupid number, 12, like 30. Right? And I don't want to just adjust all of them. I think that's how it's going to be built. So that's 15, and I'm going to do 100 straight. I'm going to need about here for the length. If I'm going to mirror it, I'm going to need output of 7 belts on one side. Right? Or highway where I can put 7 belts. 2 highways. So if I go center, see, I don't want to go center, because center output, I still need 1 space at least for it to be okay. So if I group them 7 on 1, you can't get, like, it's gonna be some weird 3 and 1, 3 highs. But I can go 7 across on just normal. There's 1, 2, 3, and then 3 this way. So that could be my out for 7 lines, right? I can use 2 foundations for my outs. Yeah. For this build, yeah. Because every 14 is going to be the same. It's going to be the same. So I'm just going to need an extra 7 lines on this side. And then I'm going to need a space. And Shit, that's longer than I'm thinking. My inputs. I need a space for bringing in some belts, right? Or some items. I need space. So I'm thinking 1 and 2. I could space them out differently. Back and forth. 1 and 2, I can even do 3. If I really, like, I'm just thinking how much of a system I want, right? So I can do like a center, right? But I'm bringing in 2 different belts, right? Bringing in two separate items to make this. So yeah, like it has to be either here or here, right? Or here or here, like that. Like, I can still get 2 in. 1 and 2. You know, bringing 2 belts in, 2 items, 2 belts. I'm doing 2 floors. 1 is gonna give me what? 7 belts? 14 belts for 2. Right. Right and left, right and left. Yeah, so that's my mark. I'll take it as that, because I don't think I'm gonna need anything bigger than this. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to the corner there. On my layout. So it's gonna be 18 across. 9, 9. 9 that side. Right? And then if this is the middle, these 2 are the middle. And then 9 this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Some of that. It's gonna be 18 wide. 18 wide. For this combo. If I'm gonna go straight down, right? If I'm gonna go straight 100, straight down, right? It's gonna be this wide. 8, 9 on one side, 9 on the other, so 18. Do I want it just straight like that? Because like I need to put in it can just be 1. Like all those other ones, the overflows, they all could be the same. So instead of just that 1 coming in, on top the group. But then that brings it up. I don't think I could put, no I can't. It's gonna be shifted over. Yeah. I'm just thinking my output, my overflow, right? I'm gonna put another line exactly the same I'm gonna put it, whatever, make it the same, right? Have one side, and change this, and have it, no, and then this will just come out into here. 3 into 1. It'll be offset then. No, then we just do this. Merger, right? Let's see if I can get this small one in. Then you just go like 5 here to here, 5 here to here. Yeah, it worked. And then we can do the same. No. Straight please. Oh, no. Straight please. Okay, then we go from the other side. We go from here to here. That works. That works. And then, you know what I mean? Then I can just copy this onto here. Have it same way. Right to here. Right. They eventually come to here, right? Have same setup, right? Boom, boom. Whatever. And then off of this line, I can have it go to back one. So I can probably I'd have to go up for sure. Probably 2. Right, that's 1. Because I don't think I can have a belt under just 1 without it clipping through, right? The item clipping through. So it's going to be at least that high. Just one. I could probably do like a small. Let's see, let's change it. 1 maybe. Could do a small like that. Just to have my belt flow still under. I don't need the top row, I need the bottom row. Right. And then I can put some on every 14. Just the one. Just one, but I don't think I can fit it here. I think it's gonna have to come back because I need another 5 split. Right there. So I could probably come back at least 1 more on that sink. Just pre-planning, right? So I think I'm gonna come to here and make the sink. Go to this one. And then I'm gonna have room here. Oh, vertical. What do I need? This one? This one? Okay, I think I'm gonna need about here anyways. We'll put in 3. Okay. Because each of these are gonna be split into 5. Shit, it's gonna be split into 5. I have it there. And then it's gonna be split into 5. So it'll be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. and then a 4. Okay. So I'm going to need, on this row, was a 5 split? 5 split. I'm going to need this, but just the raw. I don't need the 5 split like that. Let's go back over here. 5 split. No, there's something else. 9 go, no. Base 5. I changed the number. I changed what it was. Middle split. Right split. No, no, no. Down single. No. Blueprint. Positive fire. No. Positive 4. Fire. Small 5. Small 5 right here. Okay. So the output has to be at least this. Shit. What? Why is it off? Okay. So the output has to be at least here. Okay. We'll hold this. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Which one was that? Small 5? Small 5, right? Small 5. My input has to be here. Right there. Hold it. Okay. And that'll be my, oh, shifted over one. That'll be my room for my 5. Okay. So I can hook up my 5 split. It's not exactly here, right? But I'm just seeing the distance I need to here, right? Okay, so that one will be off. That one I could probably change over to middle or something. It depends. It depends. I can go middle of this foundation or shift it over middle of this foundation. So it's a 2 out. See, we'll see. Okay. Anyways, now I need 4. Now I need one more splitter on here. Okay. That's my output. Let's just say. Okay. Oh, I need 2. Okay. So that would be my 2. Right, so I'd have one going here. This is short version. Right. So I'd have one here and then one on the next one wherever it's going. Right. Now I need one more. So this has to come back 1. It just grew, didn't it? Yes, it did. Unless I shift it. No, I can't shift it. It has to come back still. At least one more. Has to go back 1 more at least. If it's just going to be one line, feeding all these machines, like, you know, I don't need that much space. One whole foundation over. If I go one whole foundation over, I'm in the risk of bringing those up. And I could probably put it this way. I could probably put it that way. I kind of prefer it this way. Okay. Let me go down here. See if I'm on the, I am on the line, I'm on the line. Okay. So technically we have one more space. Okay. Now we need one more for 4. Right. I'm going to group these into 25. So 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to be a group of 5 for 25. This 5 is going to make that split. So I need that distance for that 5. But I need 4 groups of 25 to make 100 for one line, right? So that's why I need this splitter, right? For this one's going to feed 25. This one's going to feed 25. Okay? So then that has to go to another splitter, which then doubles it if I do the same. Right? There's 25 there. There's 25 off of that, 25 off of that. This becomes 50. Right? So if I use this one to split it, I can do another 50 on here, 50 this side, and one input will make 100. Right? That makes sense, right? For distance. So then I just need to pull this line out wherever onto one of these groupings, right? That should be enough space, man, because I'm not, well, except for this friggin' beast right here, because now I'm covering this space, so I should go one more over. That's where this awesome sync crap comes in. So I'm like, I could space it back, but then I'm at the risk of this expansion, wherever this expansion goes, right? It's not going to do the same on every single one. Where can I hide that awesome sync, right? Well, it's not going to be in the way of anything. I think right there. I could probably come back like half, but that's still not going to be enough for the foundation. I think once I put all these groupings in, like the 25 and the 14 and whatever, once I do the grouping like that, maybe I should come back and worry about the awesome sync after. Because yeah, it would be just the groupings of everything together, right? The groupings of, so it could sort the same, come here, and then it's either going to go up or going to go across. It's too tall to be between these two, right? It's too tall. Right? I can't do that. Just keep it at base level, but then it's going to interfere with this, right? When I have to do the connections, it's going to interfere with that. I think the safest bet would just take it and move these over. So then this one becomes middle. And then I just do the opposite side over here. So instead of it being 9, it'll be 10 now. 10 wide. Right? Because that will be my distance right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I need 10 across. 10 across that way. It's not bad. It just boosts me to 20. 20 wide. Mirror system. So it's, you know what I mean? It's 10 foundations wide for one belt. And then on the other side, it's 10 foundations wide for the other belt. So it's 2 belts, right? Mirror, left and right. That's 100 machines there. That's not bad. Like then I could keep this one right here. And I could probably change that over 1 or something, you know what I mean? The output over 1. And I still have room right here to lift up the belt. Yeah. Okay, so 10 wide. 10 wide it is. For this. Okay, let's go start building. Let's get over there. We have the idea. It works on 10 wide. Get over there. I already have my marking for 20. So let's just go see. That's a long ass build though, man. 100 long. 100 long. Oh, I could go up there, right? Yeah. But then I still have to fall down. There's no power out here. Can I go up? Oh, I can't go up. Oh. So we were marking from here, right? So I need 10 wide. Only. 10 wide, 10 wide. And I can have my straight out. Let's mark it 10 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's my 10. Right? There's my 10, yeah. It's 10 wide. 10 wide, still gives me my 2 on center. I don't know, man, because then it doesn't hit any rock over here. Right? It doesn't hit any rock over here. So maybe I can pour it in a little bit more. Get past one of those rocks. No, it still doesn't matter if I pour it in. Just leave it there, 10 wide. 5, 10 wide. Alright, let me mark this one. And we'll mark this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That changes everything. That's only a 20 wide for this. Still takes the middle system. Too wide, eh? Doesn't seem like much. The 20 wide is crazy amount. 10, 20, 10, 20. Okay, let's just do that way. Right, that's 10. 10 to center. Right. 1, 2, No. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 10. Okay. I can paint ya. So I know where my 10 is. But then I can do the other 10. Wait a second. Wait a second. Is that like this? Let me see something. Well, I can't build anymore because of rotors. Sure I can. Sure, lost. Thank you. I don't need you again. Thank you. Okay. Now I can... I think it's like this. I think so. I think it's cable 5. You go through. You go through, I believe. Hold it. And on the back side. And the back side is good. Front side. Good. Get the center. Boom. Go. Okay. I don't have to do that. Okay, that's one group of 5. Now if I go to this side, I already have one in, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So it would be the same. Cable 5. It's going to be a different target right there. Okay. And shift it back into cool. Get on the back. Shift it over one this way. Pretty cool. Yeah. So that's the distance for my first 5 on each side. For this thing to work, it's going to be like that. Because then I still have room to make my 7 belts, right? That 0.1 or whatever the fuck, 0.14 off of everything. It's going to go toss the garbage, right? So 7 divided by or whatever, 1.5 or 0.15. So now I just have to lay out a bunch of friggin' concrete. Just put more. I need 3. I group it at 3 now. Grouping of 4? Grouping of 4. For sure. 4 for sure. No, it takes forever. No. Only 100 more to go. Or 100 sections. Ugh. No. 10 more sections? 10 more times like this? That's 8. Forever. It's a fucking long. Super long build. That's super long build. Oh, that was crazy. Kaboom. Gosh bang. Forever long. I don't know how many more. Probably 5, 6 more. So it's like the longest build here. 120 foundations. Fuck yeah, that's gonna be super long. What, 5 more? 4 more times? Something like that. Some crazy number. Finally can go 10 out each. Super long build. I could just do that. Boom, boom. Just keep them powered on for now. That way it gives me build electrical too, right? I have to come up these two. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do it again. hold it, shift this over to center, 10, hold it, shift this over to center, 15, right. R10, 15. Where is it? 25. Okay. So at first 25, 14, 14, 28, we need 28. Now we got connection right there. Yeah. So for this grouping to work here, I'm gonna need 4 of these. That's space times 4 down there. So that's 1. I need 3 more of those. 2 more groupings of those. 25, and then same on the other side. This train station has to go, man. What did I build this for? So I can have some build stuff, right? Outdoor, outside, outside, outside. Okay, outside over there, outside here. This one's running off. Oh shit. I can't run that off of there. So that's going to be more than 500 megawatts. It's going to be using. When I clip this, right now it's running off of everything. Because it's running off of this. Sorry, I have to do this. Come on, we can do it. You can go here, okay, and then you can be cut off. Because then everything else, wait, I had a connection there, didn't I? I had a connection here somewhere. I still do. Just leave this connection going. Okay, yeah, leave that connection going. That connection goes around. Around down here. This connection here does nothing except power right into this. Yeah, like one over here, then one over here. But this loops around anyways and connects. Right, there's no other connection here, just looping around. And it all connects back into the same. Right, but they're connected here, so it's like wrapped around. Yeah, I can erase this. You mind? And I can erase this. Yeah. Train track, it don't matter to me. Right. Okay. Oh, don't fall. Please don't fall. Okay. I'll just go this way. I'll go this way, thank you very much. Oh, come on. 36. Yeah, that should be like 30, 30 foundation. Like long. Because it's 25. Should be. Don't know if it is. Am I going too much? Oh, it's, yeah, I did go too much, damn. Damn. One more. Okay. It's about the same, right? Okay. Yeah. Fake it. Right there. 1, 2. Just so I can build more. Shifting over 1. Oh, what am I missing? Summer sloops. Sloops? No sloops? No sloops. That's 6. Okay. That's gonna take a crazy amount of sloops then. It's only gonna be 2 belts. For now, I was come back and rearrange it and make another one. $25. Do I just make it like 25 and split it out? So there's 4 groups. That wouldn't work on the 14 then. Grouping the 14 together. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take a quick break for a second. It's getting dark in here. Gotta turn the lights on. Alright, I can see. It's getting super dark. Man, I don't know if I want to keep on running like 25, 4 groups just straight down. Like, it would be alright just to have the whole section just one line. It's not such a special item. I don't know how long that 100 is gonna be. That's 25. I'm pretty sure I can fit 1 more, 2 more, so 75 maybe. 100 out. What was I mean? Oh yeah, I said sloops, right? I might as well go get some sloops and then we'll come back to this. A little run back to base. Why do I have to go back to base? Oh yeah, sleep. I don't have sleeps hooked up to a friggin'... I'll just go do that, man. Instead of trying to carry, I'll just pop it into a lot of this stuff has to be erased. For sure. Just an easy way for me to get around. And all like that whole structure has to be rebuilt. Well, not completely rebuilt, but yeah, it's gonna have to be rebuilt. My numbers have changed totally on that. I want to build it a different way. Come on, long way back to just base to grab some old shit. All this can be erased, man. All this can be erased. Slowly start erasing it. What's up here? Okay, so no, I'll just take a couple. Take as much as I can. I don't have any, so I might as well just pop it in. Right, I can pop this in. Pop this in. Good enough. Good enough. We can go back. Continue our mission. Man, if I like just to erase all the old crap, it would be good. It would be good. I'd just leave it. I'm just like, no, I'm too lazy right now. When I run into it, I rebuild it. Right. Yeah, it's gonna be sick friggin' long, man. There is a height difference on it, which is kinda good. Long run back. Okay, going up, going up. I'm going up. Let's put in another 25, so then we got 50. See where we're at 50. And then we just have to do 50 more. See where we're at 100. Yeah. So this is 25. Okay. That's 25. Hold. 5. 10. 15. 20. 25. That's 50. That's 50 in a row. That's with another friggin' 50, man. Was that not connected? That has to be connected. Another 25, man. Like, 20. 30. 30 across. Yeah, 30 across. For another 25. 30 for 25, so I have to do 60 foundations. And 20. 30. 40. 50. 50. 60. Yeah, that's pretty good. One off. That's so cheese though, man. That's so cheese. Like, that's super fucking long, man. So that's like as long as my water. My water's pretty long. Oh, that's super long, bro. That'd be my 100 machines. And then that would be my other 25, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah. So that's my 50 right here. That's my 50. That's just crazy sick. Like, no. It's just a floating something. A floating stick. Wait, well, you got a stick? Yeah, I got a stick. But that's like insane long. Insane long. I'm going insane long or insane high. But insane long would be better because then I can just add another if I needed to. Right? If I needed to do 4. Something like that, right? That's a long drive, man. Not even counting it, it just let it go. I need rotors again. Oh. I hook this one up? I didn't. My 25, it's my 25. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple more. Hey. Wanna hook it up? What did I miss? I missed this connection again? Yeah, I did. Cool. I think we need one more. What do you think? Okay. Let's go back over here, put some more in. one more. It's on 50, right? Yeah, it's on 50. Now we just need 50, 100 more. It's 50 on that side, 50 on that side. 50 on that side, and 50 on that side. Could group it. Could group it. Got 2 rows, but that's just one. That's just one. Not gonna make it to the end though. Oh fuck! What the? Oh! Did I? Oh, lucky die. I did it again. I didn't do my cable. My connection. I'll get into the habit. Just get into the habit. Good. 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 Oh, that's wrong, man. That's wrong. That's off. Wow, it has to be the whole thing. Right? That's right. Okay, I think there's 10 more, right? I'm gonna go back and hook up your electrical. One more? One more unit? One more unit. Crazy. Feels like I'm getting nowhere. But something is happening. I can see the end. I can see the end. We're almost there. Oh, right here. Almost missed the line. Almost missed the line. can see the end. I can see the end. Man, I should. Whatever. It's no big deal. Should have added those small little lifts. But the lifts, I'm not too worried about because like I could combine them all. So they just all run on one full. The overflow runs on one full line and just single. Because the amount that's going to come onto that, it's not going to be much. Alright. We did ours. Cool. Yeah, bro. You too, man. Yeah. Good. Oh, good night, bro. Make it all cheese. Yeah, have a good one, man. Have a good one. I think I goofed up on this build. Just making it one straight thing. No style to it, no nothing, just one straight. Oh well. No big deal. I'm almost done it. Just have to do 50 more. 10 more. 10 more. That's not bad. 10 more. 10 more fives? That's not bad. Yeah. 9 more. Eight more. Seven more. Six more. Five more. Four more. Three more. Oh, orders. Maybe 2 more. 2 more now. 2 more now for sure. One more, last one. Alright, well we have our base. Everything is set up nice. Let's go. Yeah, so that's 50 right there. Okay. What's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 in the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this could be my middle. And this could be my 50 and 50. Because it starts there, ends there. Right? Starts there, ends there. Okay. So that is middle build. Okay. And get rid of this red one. Because then it will act as this, like for the red to red. Think about this. Maybe this one, right? Because then the other red would be right there for the end. So I got my 25 mark, I got my 50 mark. Right? That's the length of my build. For 200. Got 200 machines, 100 on each side. One belt of deuterium, and one belt of rubber for one side. So 2 belts of deuterium, 2 belts of rubber, just for this build, which is absolutely like super low. 14. It's gonna give me, for this build right here, it's gonna give me 14 1200 belts of cable. Which ain't much. Not like for the amount of rubber and the amount of deuterium I'm using to make that much wire is a lot easier than making cable wire or copper wire. Yeah, I don't know. No idea. So how was it? How were we doing that? We were doing 3-3-7s, right? 3-3-7s. See if that works. See if we can get at least some shit down, right? Merger. Okay, so it was 3, 3, and then these two were merged together. We'll just take a side. We'll take center. Center is a lot easier to work with. Okay. And then these 3 put together. And these 3 are put together. Right, okay, that's my first 14. Let's get that in. We'll work on the outs after. There's my 14. It's 13 point something. Yeah, it's like 50 off or some shit. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to make my next 14. Let me check this. It would be 88 times 14 is 1232. Okay, 1232, just over. So it's 32 over. So now if I go 100 divided by 14, gives me 7.14. So I can get 7 lines, and then the 0.4 or whatever, 0.14, I can just auto sync. Right, whatever's left after my 7 groupings, just auto sync it. So it's only going to be 2.8 if I combine them. A quarter of, so it's like, 300 for the whole system. Yeah, I'll have 7 groupings. That's 1 grouping. Let's just get it all together. Pretty easy. We'll put it on the interior. Right. So if we put it on the line, it's gonna be over. So put it on the inside. Inside there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what? I don't need. Yeah, I do need. Never mind. I do need, because I'm gonna have extra. I'm gonna have extra on each line. That's 1 groove. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Right? Yeah, that's a 2, right? That's a 2, that's a 3, that's a 2. This is a 3. 1, 2, 3. And then these 2. And then 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. And there's a 2 and a 3. 2, 2, 2, 2 3s. Now 2 3s. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 2s. 2 3s. 1, 2. Right? 1, 2. And then 1, 2. And now 2 3s and a 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is the end. Okay, and then 1, 2. Doesn't give me enough, but it will give me enough. If I combine, this is my 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Sorry. Phone call. Okay, so I think that's going to be the grouping. We just have to lay the first grouping in. I'm going to do one more to C6, and then 7. It's not too hard. Right? Just the middle of this one. Then, right. Yeah, then it's a space, and then it's the middle of this one. Yeah. I probably don't need that. I do need that overflow there. Just the way. Oh, wrong one. That belt. Okay. That's 3 groups. I need 4 more groups of that. See if I can just add those quick. It's not too hard, right? Ah, fuck, man. Like, picked the wrong side. Only 3 more. Only 3 more. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I guess, right? Only 3 more groupings. Okay, I think we're gonna probably end it, because it's getting time. So we'll end it right here, just so I know I still have this stuff to go. Right, we'll end it here. Okay. Thank you for joining. If you joined. If not, I'll be on tonight, maybe later on tonight, tomorrow. All good? Okay, see you then. Later.